So we'll give this a shot. Appreciate the luck, and yeah, let's get into the attempts for today. See if we can get some clears. Ooh, you can make that? Nice.
Alright, my first question is how many coffees do I have? I don't think I have enough for the cloud one. Up a monthly. No, I don't have enough for the cloud sire. Oh well.
Yeah, I need to make sure that I feed breakfast before it becomes lunch.
When do you want me to remind you?
Like as close to the time as possible, because
Okay.
I didn't have enough ingredients. I'm getting beaten up. Appreciate the luck, everyone.
The in-game audio could be a tiny bit louder.
I could raise it.
I also agree it could be the tiniest bit louder.
I'll bump it up to that.
Good morning, Big D. Oh, Bean, I got an extra tasty! I'm on 134 for my Zing Zap Spice Cola!
Nice.
Just ski on the grass.
Aw, dang it. Fatuation. At least I slowed it. Well, I guess we're just gonna switch over. Kinda awkward already losing Constrict. Those stackings are good.
This is Lord Helix.
It is indeed.
Man, I can't believe Twitch plays Pokemon was so many years ago now.
Yep.
It does not feel like it was that long.
Oh, okay, that's a good one. I don't like that. I would like an Oranberry. I'm just gonna heal. You know what? We're just gonna hide here. I'm glad I found that pass scarf. Alright, we can just let this fight itself. Wow, there really hasn't been much on these floors, but I guess it's okay. I need to find more food now. That would've been crazy if it was X-ray specs. Really close to the next level, should help. Oh, alright, this room is actually really cut off from everything else.
Another note, I survived Purity Forest with being a small stomach ghost type hiding in walls with a full team of recruits. I can't imagine being Purity Forest norm alone, let alone without Pokemon.
That is quite the cheese strat.
It's okay. I've never been able to beat Purity Forest once in my life.
Ooh, I actually would like that defense scarf. Man, does that mean I have to steal from this? I guess I don't have to, but I'm heavily considering stealing from this. It's not a great idea, but it's doable.
Morning, Ephra.
If they're not doing too much damage to me, we should be okay. Yeah, actually, I can probably just regular attack. I can probably just do that. Alright, so what is everything that's actually in here? Because I would like the rocks. That I'm taking. Life Seed to be nice. Just a bunch of stuff to sell. Hunger Seed I might take. Realistically, I'd be stealing for a defense scarf and a life seed, which I don't know. That's such a weird decision, to be honest. Like, I should be able to get out of this, but I don't know. It doesn't feel good. Well, I guess I will just do it. It's early on enough where it's okay. It does feel a little bit awkward to potentially lose the pass scarf here, but I think Omanyte is good enough to where it can do it even with like other sets. So let's first see what this is. Getting burned is fine. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like poison or something before doing this. Okay, but yeah, I mean, we're just gonna do it, so we will see how this goes. Actually, I should try to get as much money as I can by selling this. Okay, now we're gonna go for this. So let's take this. Might as well just eat this now. Whatever. It's not really a helpful one, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna put this on immediately, we're gonna warp, and then we'll just see what happens. That was quite possibly the worst place I could have warped to. So that's cool. Huh. Okay, that's kind of weird. What the hell? Okay, we're in trouble. I want to fight these, but like that actually would be a bad idea. Yeah, damn. This was like the worst time for this to happen. Okay, let's decoy here. Okay, there's a Keck there. Okay, well, a little weird, but we made it.
Link said they said eggs aren't expensive.
They're not expensive if you just spawn them in. Also, Link's. I don't know if you've heard about this, but basically Twitch is forcing everybody to delete all of their highlights because they just don't want to pay for video storage anymore. So I've had to go through a bunch of my like old stuff and get rid of it. But I found one highlight that I wanted to show you because it was literally made for you. Let me see if I can quickly get it because I feel like I'm gonna forget. Hopefully they haven't gotten rid of it yet. Let's see, where is it?
I think they said clips don't delete.
It's not a clip.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not here anymore. I'll have to check to see if I exported it, because I think I did. But it was about Kingdom Hearts 3, because we were talking about it on stream like years and years ago. Ooh, nice food.
Another egg.
All of the eggs. These eggs aren't as good as the previous eggs, though. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, we can no longer get execute at this point. We're too far in the dungeon now.
Some people will probably export their old VODs to YouTube and re-upload them to speedrun.com, but there's a lot of people who don't speedrun anymore.
Actually, another thing that I found was your Bidoo's Wish Run, because I don't know where to put that. Am I just exporting it to my channel?
I guess. Do you just want to download it onto the hard drive and I'll just upload it to my YouTube?
It's up to you. I can do whatever, I guess.
Or I can give you my YouTube login, I guess, so you can just upload it for me.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to Defense Scarf here, because I don't think these guys are gonna do much damage to me, and I'd rather get the EXP. Yeah, can't have a Keck Shop anymore, that's for sure. At least we get rest out of it, so that's decent.
Like, technically my BRT runs on your account also.
Yeah, it is already there, so that one's whatever.
Let me think about it more.
You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I need this, I need this TM now. We're just gonna teach it immediately. I guess it's a good thing that it was exactly rest here. Or else that would have been very, very bad.
They did say that highlights will be deleted from lowest views first. Oh, that is correct. I did forget about that part.
I'm just gonna throw the pass scarf on. I'm suspicious of this. Dang. Ooh, nice. Okay. You know what? Solid TMs for this monster house. I'll take it.
That Togepi got the whole world rocked.
Sure.
I read worldwide and my brain just wants to add more.
Why is this stuck here? Okay, more food is good. Really? Fine, whatever. I guess we're going back to struggle again. Also, JJ Chris, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the year of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it.
No, I was thinking, I'm older than that. I was thinking World Wide Web.
Ooh, wait, Judge Ribbon.
www.
Well, that didn't work.
That's less fun. I'm sorry. I'm not the K-pop person in this household. Because my dyslexia read that as BTS and not BTR. I do enjoy Big Time Rush.
What is happening?
Same thing, potato, potato. I just want to eat my fruit. www has more syllables than World Wide Web. Cindy and I are just having a moment. We're actually on completely different sentences, but we're actually on the same page.
Okay, I'm pretty close to the next level.
After this conversation, the next time Whom gets paralyzed, Big Time Rush is gonna be in my head.
What?
Why does English call it W anyways? Y'all took the W sound for V. I don't know. I will say that in the other language that I speak, there is no W letter. I'm watching subtitles for people that have W names is very interesting. Because I'll just make the name with a V. English is a broken language. You had the One Direction earworm when it was popular in 2012. The only song I really know about One Direction I don't remember what it's called, but it's the one that's like, you're insecure. I don't know what for.
That's actually the only lyric of the song.
I'm insecure.
They
What
just
makes
keep
you
saying
beautiful?
it with different inflections
Like-
throughout it.
Thanks, Killua. Cindy is insecure about the song. She's insecure, goes.
You can do it, Voltorb. Come on, Voltorb. You can do it. Please charge already. There we go.
Oh god. Oh my, what? Mother, what is happening? Why did you send me 3 videos? You got a hey who?
Hey, Sean. Trying to make sure that Omanyte.
So basically,
Doesn't
every
random
song
back
is
in.
just calling out everyone for being insecure for completely unknown reasons.
Sure.
Sure. Alright, chat. I have 4 pieces of fruit left. 2 pineapples and 2 strawberries. What is the most optimal way of eating my remainder fruit? All at once! Do not chew. Give them to whom? I'd give the strawberries to whom?
Alright, we're just gonna leave that. Pop-up are kind of annoying to fight. Actually, what were my abilities? So swim in shell armor. Okay. No crits is nice. Though, yeah, I don't know if rain will come up very much.
Strawberry pine, strawberry pine. See, that's what I was probably gonna do. Strawberry pine, strawberry pine.
Well, didn't really want those glasses anyways. But whoops. Okay, it was the apple at least, so that's fine, I guess. It could have been a lot worse. Oh, I'm actually really close to the next level. It's weird.
Pineapple does. Oops, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's weird seeing an Eevee deal that little damage. Because normally I'm used to it just like absolutely murdering whatever Pokemon I'm using. But the defenses on Omanyte are actually pretty good.
Pineapple does actually digest part of you. I did an entire lab back in honors biology back when I was in high school. There's this very specific enzyme that does that. However, canned pineapple does not have as much of that enzyme because it's not as fresh.
I leveled up off of attacking an Eevee. It didn't even die. I just leveled up off of hitting it.
You also did that experiment? It was a fun experiment. I forget the name of the enzyme because it's been so many years. But yeah, it literally has an enzyme designed to dissolve meat. He does denature the enzyme. I remember that I really enjoyed that day, that lab in honors biology, because then we got to eat pineapple after the lab. And I love pineapple.
You wanted to win against the pineapple.
I did want to win against the pineapple. I thoroughly enjoyed it, but I also ate the core because my teacher cored it, and I'm just like, can I eat the core? And he's like, yeah, you can. It's just more fiber. And I'm like, hell yeah, give me the core. I didn't make any soap in school, but we did make homemade root beer. That was slightly alcoholic.
Dang, that did quite a bit of damage actually.
Well, it was like we learned how to make root beer, but because of the fermentation stuff, it had like the teeniest bit about of alcohol in it. I did not drink mine because I don't like root beer in the first place, and I don't like alcohol. I don't remember what I did with my 2-liter bottle. It wasn't 2 liters full of it, but I don't remember what I did with it.
Okay, HP is back. I feel like this is going alright so far. The Joy Ribbon's actually really nice for Omanyte right now, because it's helping me out with this grind.
Weedle has no need to be this tanky. Weedle does need the need to be that tanky when Weedle has to do its turn in Purity Force. I will say though, Bean, I don't think that nothing could beat the Joy Ribbon Joy.
Ooh. That sucks actually. I need to get out of here. That does not help with me getting out of here. I guess I'm getting experience for all of the poison damage at least.
Anyways, what I was trying to say was the joy that we found out when you had the Joy Ribbon and you ingrained on a chestnut trap.
That, yeah. the Tangela run? I spent 40 minutes doing that just to die. It didn't work. I think this one's going a lot better though, because like this is like a really good use of the Joy Ribbon, I think.
I wish that one cleared. I want everyone on YouTube to suffer watching you do the chestnut strats.
Oh, I mean, it is a straight up highlight on my channel.
I know, but like...
You wanted it seen as a clear specifically?
Yeah.
I mean, there was one run where I did something somewhat similar. I don't remember what it was though. I don't think it was Joy Ribbon though. It was like some tight belt shenanigans.
Tight belt shenanigans.
But I was doing something similar with like, or no, oh wait, it wasn't that. It was like using spike traps, I think. Oh wait, the Trico run did? Oh shoot. Okay, so I did do it once then. I remember Trico took a very long time. I didn't realize I actually used that strat during it.
The only thing I remember about Trico was I ended up laying on the couch because it was taking so long.
Quick dive.
An even better strat was just Quillfish with the 4-time spikes.
Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about, was like the spike strategy. It's kind of crazy how well that works.
You had that run on the other day? You enjoy the long runs?
Oh, yeah, that is definitely the longest of all of them.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, something break?
That looks like... That looks... Yep, that's all ice. Alright, let me go see what these videos are about. Go talk. I'll be right back. I'll put my plates away too. Unless, do you want any fruit?
Sure, I'll take a bit of fruit.
Okay, so we'll put some fruit in this plate for you. I am.
At some point, maybe I should watch that one again, because it's been a little while and I don't really remember what happened during it. The main thing I remember was us, like, trying to guess what the final time would be, and, like, whoever got closest would get a sub. Ooh. Wow, I'm getting a lot of interesting items. I feel like I can at least reach level 9. And yep, if you actually want to see some of that in action, I've done a couple of Gates to Infinity recruitables that actually utilize that. Because there are certain Pokemon that you can only get through, like, getting these alternative paths with high Mysteriosity. And yeah, that was something. Gates is a fun game to play, though. Like, I thoroughly enjoy doing it as a speedrun, because, like, the sooner you can get to, like, the actual gameplay aspects of it, I feel like it's actually very fun. The story definitely takes a lot of time, just because of how slow the text speed is, but yeah, if you have some way of, like, getting through that, it's genuinely very good. And I mean, the story itself is good, it's just slow. It just takes a long time. Oops, only hallways. Yeah, oh, actually, oh, is it? I don't remember what my personal best is. Because it's either Gates or it's Sky. Because it's actually interesting because Gates, Sky, and Super are all around the same amount of time. I guess I should say Sky with Wondermail specifically. But, like, technically it's Gates and Super with Wondermail as well, so. Gates does have the smallest decks, because it's just basically Gen 5, and not all of Gen 5. It's a very limited dex. And Rex Caliber, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it.
Hey, go have some fruit.
Thank you for the fruit. I hope that, the BRT run could eventually get, like, around the 24-hour mark. Like, it'd be cool to complete that run within a day. How long is it currently? Well, the only person that has completed a run of it, I think, is me during the series recruitable. But I didn't even use, like, a full route. I did, like, a bunch of stuff, and then a lot of, like, the last 10 hours or so is me just, like, doing random stuff. But, like, if you prep for it, I feel like it could be possible. Yeah, exactly. Like, an actual attempt would need to be done with the full route to have an idea of, like, how low it can go. Also, I'm getting bullied.
Just because I see some messages about Gates, Gates is fun if you take the mindset of they were trying something a little different.
Alright, I need to get to that Wonder Tile before I die.
Also, you're being asked if Does Trace take both Amon's ability slots if...
It should just be one.
Okay. My favorite Mysteriosity in Gates is, oops, all hallways.
We were just talking about that one, yeah.
And then
I feel like
the
that's the most
stairs are
memorable.
just there.
Yep, they're just in a hallway.
Mom's neighbor's like gutter or drain pipe burst, and it's just solid ice
Dang.
in her sidewalk. So I've asked her if she's told her HOA yet, because I have a feeling she wants me to tell her HOA.
And yeah, from what I've observed, that should be correct. I've seen it kind of just randomly choose one of the abilities. PNB Sky or Recruit 'em All on board not have submissions? It depends on the console. I think for the most part, people have done runs on Wii U. I don't know how many have been done on DS.
No, actually, it wasn't Sky.
What?
I was gonna say, there's one person that would have done it, but no, I think they're Time Darkness.
Yeah. Because the default right now is DS, but like, most of the Recruit 'em Alls have been done on Wii U because it was before that.
It was before that, the Wii U gamepad's just bigger. Faster. Stronger.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty recent development because the entire Sky Recruit 'em All route has changed, like, drastically.
Your main is now in Altaria with Skygem.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, that is one I want to do at some point, just because, like, it's so different compared to when I did it back in... When was that run even? 2019? I guess? 2018? That it is actually worth going back to now. It's not just about like, oh, I'm just doing it again to try and get a better time. It's like, the route is different, so it's like worthwhile to do.
I don't fully understand the Parish Song strat, but also I haven't really paid that much in depth about it.
The Parish Song idea is what you... Well, so the idea with it is you just essentially check the floor, but there's... I remember seeing in Shadow's Run, like, there's some very particular way that you do it in order to, like, clear everything guaranteed if you don't see the Pokemon you're looking for. It's fascinating. It's just, like, more efficient ways of waiting around than, like, what we were doing before. But it also requires a much more complicated setup, so you lose time for however long it takes you to actually get the setup done in the first place. So it's a bit of like a weird case. Alright, let's move on to the next floor. I want to see if we can find any more food, because I'd like to grind some Skarmory floors. Okay, that's hardy great. Also, wait, actually, wow, what are the odds of this? 7F was a monster house, and 14F is a Keck shop. Also, nice reviver suit, by the way. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Cleanse Orb, very good. Okay, I like this.
14F, 45 minutes in, we got a type belt. We got the Joy Ribbon.
No type belt. But yeah, because of the Joy Ribbon, I'm grinding a bit longer. Especially because, like, all of Omanyte's stat gains have been really good so far. Because I already knew going into this run that they were, like, something better than usual. I didn't know that they were gonna be this good. I was thinking it was gonna be a bunch of 1s, maybe some 2s, but, like, it's 4s and 3s. Okay, I want to find a wonder tile or I'm leaving this floor. Okay, I might just get exploded. I'm gonna... Out of fear that I'm gonna actually just explode, I'm gonna put that on. Let's see. Anything I want to switch here?
Better than Omastar slightly until level 11.
Okay, there we go.
Andy, why didn't you just write gates? Why'd you write in...
So assuming it can be completed under 26. Super imps.
Imps.
Also, wait, what is Super's... Recruit them all now.
She's recently...
Actually, she's probably did 100% though.
She
So
did do 100%.
yeah, I mean, if that's even
But
that
I think
low, then wow.
100...
Super's 26 hours for 100%? Dang.
Yeah.
That's actually... That's nuts. What the hell? Okay, maybe I should do that run too. But then again, it's Super. I'm not very good at
has
Super.
heavily improved his time. I was gonna say, I watched Cheese improve his time.
Okay, there we go. Level 9. Just want to get up to that before the next floor. Okay, we got 2 big apples. I guess we'll just try to grind as much as we can here. How much damage? 29. It's close. That should be enough. Okay, luckily it's Sandstorm. It's actually really nice that it's Sandstorm specifically, because Natus and Exegutors are just gonna die, or at least be like really close to death by the time I see them. Dang, Skirmery does almost no damage to me. Okay, never mind. Crazy how much of a difference a Leer makes.
I really hope the world record there can be pushed to 25:57 at some point, because then you can say you've recruited all 779 Pokemon in under 2 minutes each.
Wow. That's a fascinating statistic.
Well, Andy, get on it. Go tell Cheese. Although Cheese probably won't want to do any sort of long run right now until his VODs are cleared up.
Yeah.
I already did.
Oh, really? It's funny.
Mr. Speedrunner, please get good.
I've been trapped. I'm getting pretty close to the next level. I don't like the second layer. The first one was whatever. You know what? Alright, we'll give it a moment. Okay, now we should be fine. I just need to make sure activate the wonder tile every time I get leered. Okay, this is a lot of metal birds.
I hatched a shiny one of those recently.
Shiny metal bird.
And then I got the cool Pokedex entry for it. I thought that was neat.
Okay, there's level 10. This strategy is working out surprisingly well.
God, the Joy Ribbon is so funny.
This thing should be almost dead. Unless it just like rushed immediately here from the other room.
Or trying to get hungry.
Luckily I still have 2 big apples, so...
I just realized that I wrote a sentence with the word please at the beginning and please at the very last. When the weather warms up, can you please send someone to check it if it has burst and to fix or replace it, please?
Oh, that is a long sentence.
Yeah, but like, I didn't really find a way to like...
Yeah, no, I think you're fine.
I feel like it's a long sentence, but I don't really think I could like break up that sentence.
Yeah, I mean... It could be a case of like, as they read through the sentence, they forget the beginning, so then you just gotta remind them.
Yeah. I like how they all come up to get punched from an orderly line. Everybody gets a turn.
I like that it's a lot of Skarmory too. It being a sandstorm really helped this a lot. Alright, level 11. I love it when I just bonk on a Pokemon and I just level up. It's great. Oh, there's another Skarmory. What the? There's a confusion trap there the whole time? Also, dang, I need 6k. We are at that point, I guess. Part of me still wants to do it. But 6k is definitely a lot. I don't know if I can really get that here. It'd be nice if I had some Joy Seeds. Oh, that's a little awkward. Hopefully it's fine. It really depends on Skarmory. Okay, Sand Attack is fine. Sand Attack is fine. That is what I was afraid of, but I woke up. So, okay, let's get out of here. Really awkward place for a sleep trap.
He can swim, but he wants to attack the birds. How is that bird asleep?
How is it asleep? What do you mean?
That bird hasn't just been there, right?
No.
Did it spawn?
It did.
Sleeping?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
I missed it then.
It came in and fell asleep while I was out hunting for other Skarmory.
Oh, you left.
I did leave, yeah.
Okay, that makes so much more sense. I didn't notice that you left, so I just looked up and I'm like, oh, you're in the same exact spot, but now there's a sleeping bird.
Sadly, I'm getting kicked out of this floor, so I won't be able to grind the Skarmory like this anymore. Got down to 4,600 though. It's not bad.
How many more turns do you have until the wind kicks you?
Not many.
Oh.
I've already triggered the first one.
Oh.
There's the second one.
Okay. I was just gonna say, are you gonna stay there till the second one?
I'm just gonna heal. Okay, there we go. Now we should be good. Let's continue onward. Oh hey, another Skarmory.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. What's this? Something's happening in March.
Oh, okay. Let me know if there's anything interesting. More food is good. Yeah, it is pretty rare for a grind to go on this long without tight belt. But luckily I've had just the right amount of food to do this. Good morning, Tink. You feeling better today?
Very hyped. Oh my god, feed. Look at the official artwork.
That Jigglypuff is like, oh my god. Yeah, I've just been using Struggle, really.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
March? Shoot, okay, okay. That's good. We definitely need to stay tuned.
What if it comes out on my birthday?
That'd be interesting. Do you know how to cook? Depends on what you mean. Because to an extent, yeah, I actually have been cooking a bit more lately.
Depends if they mean food or the run.
Yeah, exactly. Because right now I'm kind of cooking these Skarmory. True, I guess there's chemistry cooking. I'd probably be a bit better at chemistry cooking than food cooking at the moment. And yeah, any Joy Seeds right now would be great.
You could use any Joy Seed like immediately now. We have a lot of 6800s ahead of us.
Okay, there we go. Favorite dish is probably tilapia.
Ugh.
Yeah. For somewhat obvious reasons, I've not cooked it in a long time, but that was my favorite. Mussels, huh? I'm honestly surprised I was able to make it to level 12 before the end of the Skarmory floors. Did not think I'd be able to do that. But alright, I need to keep moving now, because I don't have enough food. Alright, anything cool here?
You get one more level until bite.
Well, actually, alright, we'll wait on this. We may honestly be at the point where I'm not grinding as much, so I think I'll probably switch to Defense Scarf. Teach this over Withdraw, and then we'll go from here. And then we'll sell this, and there's more sticks, so we're gonna grab that. Everything else should be okay, so let's just move on and try and get some food. Calm mind. Should be fine. Facade is not doing well so far. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Absorb. Kind of want to get hit by it once, just to see. Because I'd rather know ahead of time with, like, Oddish than something worse in the future. No aim, really. Ooh, that's, kinda scary. Ooh, I don't kill that, huh? Oh man, my food's already bad. A Doom Seed, huh? I could get Bite twice, but I don't know what that would do for me. I'm almost certainly teaching Bite over Facade, because I think it'll just do better. But I don't know if it's worth getting a second one. I could teach it over Constrict, but I don't know if that's like that much better. I mean, Constrict isn't great though, so I don't know. Hopefully nothing eats that. Yeah, I'll definitely be switching to another game. It's just a question of, like, what other game do I want to do? I was really hoping there'd be a Keck Shop here too, but sadly there isn't. Path of No Return is definitely a big consideration for me. We'll just use it, I guess.
The Meow Theater doesn't exist also if you downloaded any sort of updates for for Super.
I guess I should just use it. That is very awkward. It does only 3 damage. I think we're alright. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. I do probably want to keep this.
Human's name is not a reference to PMD, it's a reference to a webtoon of the same name. A webtoon that I read many years ago. Is the webtoon? It's called Always Human. How convenient! I said his name.
What do other? What?
It's called Always Human. I don't know how many more times we need to irradiate this. Boss.
Oh, nice. Life seed. Luckily I didn't get blocked there. That could have been very annoying.
Always whom man, human and whom set up comedy duo. Is whom's name a reference to the fact he's dual screen? No, it's a reference that his first name starts with a D and his last name starts with an S. More than Big Kid Cindy didn't like Big Time Rush. I like Big Time Rush. I thought you were talking about BTS. A lot of people think it's a reference to Who Is This and Nintendo DS, but no.
No, it's just a weird coincidence.
Yeah. Whom's first name is Dominic. Hence why I also call him Dummy. Dummy. Not dummy. Dummy. You heard me refer to him by his first name a few times. Have you heard me refer to him as Domi or Dominic? Dominic, yeah. My thing is when I have been given a name of somebody, that is their name, and I will not really nickname them of a shorter name. That's a monster house. So like, my friend Daniel is Daniel, it's not Dan. Dominic is Domi or Dominic, not Dom. That being said, I do give nicknames to people like Dummy or Cheesy. Or Mewy. I don't really remember how I nicknamed Mewy. I have not heard me call him Dommy before, but I'm glad I haven't until you explained it, because I would have thought something was a little sus. It's just Dommy! There's nothing wrong with Dommy! And in fact, I actually was calling him Dommy even way before we got together. Whom's favorite PMD OTS? Gates?
Huh?
Your favorite OTS? PMD?
Oh, soundtrack? Cause, yeah, well,
OST? Sorry.
Yeah, it's,
My brain did the thingy again.
It's Withered Savannah from Gates.
Original track sound. The brain is just struggling today.
Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, hello, Coco! I scared her as soon as she came in. She was not ready for it.
I'm gonna switch this.
Also, not double M-Y, D-O-M-I.
Coco's like, hello, pay attention to me.
Coco, do you have anything you want to tell the people? Bonk. Hello! Hello, sweet baby! Hello, sweet baby! Hello, sweet baby! Hello, sweet baby! She's kicking.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I'm also too hot now. Turn this off for now. I am insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I also refer to that song a lot. Do I like chat? I love chat. I'm having a certified Cindy moment. B, what's a certified Cindy moment?
What is it?
conversation's getting intense. Oh, bye, Coco. What's Cinder doing? He's having a certified Cinder moment. Well, that just means I have 2 commands now.
Really am finding a lot of life seeds this run.
Pronounce that.
Pronounce what? The last message?
Yeah.
That's indecent.
Name one city you'd like to go to.
Tirana.
Aww.
I could not really think of any other city, but like that would also be an interesting one anyways. Oh, when she was flailing.
Yeah. Come visit me. I would like to visit Tink.
I don't know what city though. I was told to name the city.
Think I know what city it is.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't say it on stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it on stream. But I think I know what city it is. Based on Pokemon Go. Though it's been a while since I've gotten a gift from Tink. House Trim.
I think it's been fine so far. Omanyte is gonna have a pretty long clear at this rate. It's fine.
You know what? A fun city that I actually really enjoyed myself was in Barcelona. Not Barcelona. Was in Budapest. And I think learning the fact it's 2 cities called Buda and Pest really just continued the enjoyment. Back from petting my rats, they say hi.
The rats!
Speaking of rats.
We need rat pics.
I haven't seen Kichi in a while.
I don't think she comes to stream, but it is done.
Oh, it is? I was just about to ask.
So yeah, don't look at DMs for a bit. It's only for like 5 days.
Cool Fudge Factory. I wanna go. I wanna see Cool Fudge Factory. Oh my gosh, Tink just sent me a gift.
Nice.
No, our anniversary is Friday, and every year Whom gets me artwork of us. I'm actually very excited for this one because I know the theme of this one at least. And I have asked for something specific in this one as well.
Whoa.
X-ray specs.
And this.
Aniseed. Whoa.
Okay. I'm gonna need to figure out how I'm getting everything here.
I just recently watched a video, and recently I mean like maybe 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, of a really cool airport. I think it was the Singaporean airport. Tink, are you gonna try to come to Pokemon Worlds? Because Whom and I are going. Like, we literally already have our hotel and play tickets. We don't have tickets to the event. When and where? It's in August and it's right across Disney. It's at the convention center right across Disneyland. How is he still sending me Chicago gifts?
Sure.
Maybe. You have to check out the gay radio schedule. I also thoroughly enjoy Tink. The next so this year and the year after, they're gonna be in California. This year will be right across Disney, and next year will be in San Fran. And in San Fran, they're opening up a brand new Nintendo store. I believe that's opening up this year too. Why? Because Pokemon Worlds was very often in California. Last year when I went, I did an entire recording of like where they always were, and a lot of them were in California. A couple of them were in Florida, and not really many others, and a lot of them in Hawaii too, but not many other cities. Because it's just an easier place to get to. You just need a regional in Minneapolis. At least Milwaukee is drivable, yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't in California, I don't know if we would have went to Worlds. Like, for sure we're going this year and next year, but I don't know if they'll go anymore afterwards.
Yeah, it's a neat event. I do feel like it requires a bit of convenience to be able to go. Because there's not, like, too much to do there either. It really is just, like... if it's reasonable enough, can be fun to try. Or if you're gonna meet up with people, I think that might also be a good reason.
What state do we guys live in? We live in California. Hence why we're okay with going to the 2 Californian worlds. Last year we went to Hawaii, because Hawaii. But, we have some family members in Hawaii as well, so if we were ever in trouble, we also had people. Oh, not my army. Rat pictures!
The rat pictures are here?
Rat pictures!
Nice.
Oh, they're so cute. Hold on, I need to add Kichi.
Kinda crazy that I have 2 Reviver seeds this run, actually. That'd be cool if we can tie the record. Which I think is, what, 4? Yeah, both those Pokemon found 4.
Aww. Look at them, they're so cute.
Ooh. Yeah, I think this is early enough for me to use it. I'm gonna do it. Lose out on like 500, but like, whatever. Also at 100 HP. So many hunger seeds. Dang, I don't have any quick seeds. I just have the quick orbs. Excuse me. The double leer? Yikes. Appreciate the blessies. And yeah, no pitfall traps in this place. Let's go. I'll always accept rat picks. That would be interesting if you... if they just, like, allowed you to go back and redo a floor. Pitfall traps just force you onto the next floor, basically. Yeah, I wonder if it'd be considered the same floor or a different floor. Because it could be interesting if you could get more items that way. Would like that max mixer. Oh, that's an unfortunate time for that. Jeez. Whoa, wait, why is there like 3 different pockets of items? I need to get that skip loom. So it's the one on the top right.
But it has returned. Did you already answer the realistically question?
Well, if I wasn't forcing Quilava to be the last one, it's probably just gonna be something like super, super bad. So, I don't know, let's say Togepi, I guess. Could honestly be any of them. Yeah, Cascoon could be it, Magikarp could be it, Suicune. Oh, right. It's actually raining. We can take advantage of, this. Oh, weekend. I was like, I thought that said like woken or something. I was like, what? It's awake and that's a status? I was confused by that.
It's 11:33. Breakfast?
Yeah. Well, I guess can you check in a little bit?
Where is your breakfast from? My dyslexia is not having a great day today. What ingredients do you need?
I don't know. Corn, I think, is the main one.
Are so low on ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
I have the complete opposite problem.
This week has definitely been a bit weird for me. I've not really had a great time in this place. So I've just switched to, like, full... Ow.
Are you trying to make the calm mind salad?
Hmm? No. trying to make the green grass salad.
Oh.
But how much do I still?
5.
It's probably not happening. Just make this the other one. It's fine.
Like Omanyte?
Yeah.
Throw anything, or is there a specific ingredient you want me to throw in?
Ooh. Well, I don't want it to affect the other meal. So, oh god, what is in it? Oil, I guess. So it can't have oil?
It's the other one?
Yes.
It has oil, corn, tomato, and potato.
So, yeah, don't put any of those ingredients in it. Otherwise, probably doesn't matter because it's just end of the week anyways.
Sausages, some herbs, some milk. Although, if I'm doing the corn salad, you're not gonna have enough corn.
Well, I have a beware and a gardevoir, so hopefully they'll be able to get enough corn for the next time.
Okay. I'm gonna throw some cocoa. I've already forgot. Oh. Here, I'll pull it up on my phone. You're in the green grass one, right?
Yeah.
Whatever made the green grass? Oh, I guess I'm not. Alright, I'll have to open up Siri. So, oil, corn, tomato, potato. Gonna throw some ginger in here. Throw some more apples in here. Maybe some of those eggs. Yeah, but by the time Gen 3 came around, they weren't going to remove a Pokemon. You got an extra tasty.
Ooh, nice. That's good. Dang, I'm finding so many max elixirs, but I don't have the space for them. Maybe I'll just go around and fight some stuff. I'm actually not too far from the next level.
You made it to Ultra 3!
Yeah, I'm not even gonna hit Master.
I'm actually happy with how my week of the Tundra has gone. Which is rare.
I spent a couple days using a very, very weak team just to get them EXP. And then realized, like, I don't even need to have them during the day.
By the way, for anyone who is interested, Pokemon has sent out an email saying episodes 1 to 4 out of the Pokemon Concierge is on the YouTube channel, but it's only going to be there until March 9th.
Wow, they actually released all episodes? Because it's only 4, right? I don't think there was more than 4 episodes.
Don't know. Don't remember. But that was a really good show. I mean, to be also fair, Nidorina and Nidoqueen can't breed. Which is a very interesting decision they decided to do. Did you ever find a banana in this game?
Well, I've done... Actually, have I done banana percent speedruns? I can't remember.
I don't.
But... I feel like I have.
Alright, time to go to your SRC account. Cool.
But yeah, you really have to know, like, how they spawn in order to find them.
You have not done a banana percent.
Or I've just not submitted one.
Or you have not submitted one.
Man, that was like actually the worst timing on that. That could have been the end.
Also, I'm finally rejecting this run. It's been like in the thing for a month.
Oops. Didn't he beat it anyways? Or is that 80%?
This is 80%.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But also, I straight up told him that it's not gonna get verified because it's missing like 30 seconds. Missing footage. That's not a name I recognize. Do you recognize this,
What?
Oh, this is the person who's doing red.
Well, I guess I can keep that. Cleanse Orb might be good too, so I kind of want to keep that.
I love how Cheese is the only person who's done it on Wii U.
Ow. Wow, it... What? Oh my god. That's rude.
Didn't you do a red speedrun?
Yeah. It's only on Twitch.
Okay. One of the kajillion things to do.
Oh wow, wait, a Petrify Orb too? Dang. This is getting tricky. I'm running out of space.
Oh, hello. When did you get in here? That is correct, human. That is who arrived.
Alright, nothing interesting in this keck shop, so I'm just gonna leave it be.
It's kind of funny to me when the noises of the controllers make the avatar speak. They're just like clicking.
Still holding out for more Reviver Seeds. Still no luck on the execute, huh? Hopefully you can get it soon. Doom Seed, huh? Oh, it actually landed on land. It's surprising.
Someone pulled a me bean.
What's up?
Someone pulled a me. Why do I only have 79 friends into going into settlements?
Oh.
No way, that's an emote!
Yeah. That is the big decider. It's just that point. It can be so easy to miss a Pokemon.
It is so easy. Someone in the Pokepark Discord was asking some questions. And they're just like, how am I missing a friend? How I only have 79 friends into going into settlements? Who and how did I miss somebody? And Firework and I both posted the pulling a cinder emote. And they're like, there's no way that's an emote. Are we doing the Unova event next weekend? We are! Not home though, because we actually have a weekend little vacay for our anniversary and it just ended up lining up nicely.
Bless you.
you spell Kakuna? K-U-K...
What?
K-A-K?
Yeah, U-N-A.
I tried.
You did try.
Was that a cough or a sneeze? Yes. It started as a sneeze and there was a little bit of cough in it.
Wow, what is this horse doing struggling like this?
I was so confused on what you were referring to because it was like a straight up sleep Discord.
This was another one. Somebody did it.
Cindy likes to give all of her involuntary body reactions a chance to express themselves at once. I didn't get Metapod. Ah, there it is. It's a real struggle being a horse. Nay. Do I have any lotion in here?
Not sure.
I thought I had some lotion in here. One more level until water gun beam.
Wow, I'm probably not gonna keep it, but that is neat. Whoa.
Wow.
I got the space for it, why not? I also don't have any more max elixirs, so that could be an issue.
Just gonna bring my head up. This is perfect.
I'm glad that just didn't work.
Do you keep Ice Bee?
Do I keep what?
Ice Bee.
No?
Sleepy Altaria looks like a cloud with a head, and then I just realized that is what it is. You have good news? What's your good news, Tink? The TM, you mean, okay, the TM? Ice Beam.
But no, I've not had inventory space. Plus, I've got plenty of money, so I wouldn't be saving anything just to sell right now.
Even though you're sick, it's not COVID or mono. Let's go, Tink!
I'm frozen. Evil. Jeez, how's this thing still not dead? There you go. Evil.
Do you remember sleeping 23 hours when you have coded? Coded? Coded.
That's a little weird. Alright, belly maxed. Boing.
Aww. Poor Roselia. Sore throat lingering from strep for 2 months. I still have my cough and mucus from freaking September.
I feel like it hasn't been an issue recently, though.
It
It's been
has.
good. Has it?
Yeah. It's just presented in its way where I have to continuously clear my throat. Or else I cannot speak.
So then it's not the pool.
I still think the pool has emphasized it. It's not gone. It's not gone. I have stopped writing my daily notes because the doctor wants to have some daily notes. I'll probably just be like, clot of mucus clearing throat. There's been some mornings where I've had to cough and like spit it out.
Okay, nope, this is just
But
a
like,
pure dead end.
I haven't gotten a cold or anything for a few months now.
What the? Oh my god. At first I was like, wait a minute, is this just all dead ends? How the heck do I go anywhere? But I guess you can go all the way around, which, now that I see an exit, I'm not doing. Another Joy Seed's good. But yes, I do have 2 Reviver Seeds.
I'm a pretzel. Bless you.
Nick.
Do you think you'll replace any of your moves with Water Gun? I believe he said no. Been meaning to come watch your streams for a while. I've been binging your clears on YouTube for ages. How's this run going so far?
I'd say this one's going pretty well. We are about to reach the 80s. We got 2 Reviver Seeds and some really good stuff, so it's looking very promising. But our run's not over till the very end, so hopefully it just works out.
Omanyte is the first set of fossil Pokemon from Gen 1. For me, I've been watching these live streams for 2 years. Will be 2.5 years on February 28th.
That's wild.
I've been watching these streams for... Oh, in 2 days, it will be... 7 years.
Made it to level 20.
You've been watching since 2018, I can tell you. Andy, you followed... Andy, you've never followed whom?
What? Well, that actually is awkward. I need a max elixir now.
I see Andy has created his account July 5th in 2013 and previously subbed for 8 months. Human has been following since September 11th of 2021. Andy was timed out by me before.
Wait, really?
It was the day before my birthday last year.
Huh. I wonder what the context was for that.
I don't know, Andy was annoying me.
Apparently. I'm just surprised.
Yeah, it was when Andy said he didn't like dogs on my dog birthday stream.
Alright, timing-wise, that makes sense. Wow. Holy shit, do I need a max elixir? Bad. Also, oh no, Celia.
Mega Eevee followed February 21st, 2018. Before me.
Very near the beginning of my streams. That'd be like around when I got affiliate, actually. That might even be before I got affiliate.
That was before you got affiliate. My Twitch account is just slightly older than your Twitch account. Killa has been following since July 11th of 2022. When did I follow? You followed unknown December 27th, 2020. When was the Twitch account created? Whom's? Whom's Twitch account was created May 1st of 2015.
Yeah, I did not stream until, like, end of 2017, though.
My Twitch account was created July 8th of 2014. I followed like 3 days ago or something. I love that Blue Felly says he followed only a few days ago, but he's been subbed for 61 months.
I'm stuck.
I don't think I ever knew what Human's name was before Always Human.
I remember it, because I was trying to figure out... There was, like, some reason why I, like, got the info about it. Oh, it was a reference to another streamer? I thought it was just another, webtoon.
Oh, okay, I do remember that. Twitch. Take, you've been following since July 4th of 2022.
What?
That doesn't sound right. Take, you've definitely been following for a lot longer.
I wonder if it's because Twitch randomly does the, like, unfollowing thing.
There's still a whole bunch of people Yeah, you were a pre-COVID follower. I remember that. Okay, it's ADF. Goodbye, chat!
I'm being chased by fire types. I really need to find a max elixir. Alright, just in case, I'm gonna do this. Oh. Alright, we're gonna move here, we're gonna do this. That way I can't be put to sleep. But now they are faster than me, which sucks. Okay. Whew. And I'm already... As soon as I take off the Insomnoscope, the game's like, alright, we're getting you as soon as possible.
Yeah, Tink was a pre-partner follow. I do remember Tink being here for a long time.
That's gonna be annoying. How do I beat this thing? I guess this is probably gonna be my best way. Please don't use Nightshade. Curse is great. That's gonna do a lot of damage to it. That Blast Seed could actually be useful here. Surely we're fine, right? Like, I think we can tank at least a Silver Wind. Yeah, okay. That's good. Just in case. Alright, we're just gonna use that now. Wait, what? I'm not even gonna think about it. I'll figure that out after the run, where my brain like just did not recognize what was going on. I'm so confused.
Cool emote. I like this wheezing, this coughing one.
Another pass car for sure. Alright, there we go. Took a significant amount of time considering I didn't have tight belt, but there we go. Omanyte has cleared it, and very convincingly. Didn't even lose the Reviver Seeds, wasn't taking a crazy amount of damage from Silverwind. Like, yeah, just a very solid one. Thank you for the 236 bits, GMK. And, okay, it was 79F and around 83. Okay, that's the reason why. So when I had initially checked, I did not have any. But at that point, I was already in, like, focus mode, and I was just trying to, like, get through stuff. But dang, I had it since before 80F. That would have made things so much easier at the beginning. I thought I still didn't have any max elixirs, and then when I found one in the shop, I was like, okay, perfect. I then I look in my inventory and I see I still have 2 more, and I genuinely thought that I lost my mind. And maybe I did. Maybe I really did. I think the problem is when I'm doing a run for this long, I just get a little, like, out of it. So I'm just focusing on, like, pure survival with what I had at, like, the last point I remember. But I mean, we did it, so it's fine. But yeah, Shield Dust actually was helpful in this case. It was kind of funny. Probably one of the only times where, like, it actually is beneficial. But yeah, another first attempt. Pretty happy with that. Alright, let me update this.
I also was very confused on what you were confused about.
Yeah, I was looking at the max elixirs and I was very confused. I didn't know what was going on there. I'm glad that I at least picked it up with within the last couple floors. Like, if I still had those max elixirs in my inventory when I had, like, verbally said, oh shoot, I don't, like, or like on the floor where my bite got PP zeroed, because if I had a max elixir then I was just, like, straight throwing. But yeah, if I picked it up, like, along the way, then it feels a little better. But yeah, on the floor with the Magmars, which I think was 78, I realized, like, oh shoot, I'm kind of in, like, go mode at this point. So I was, like, purely focusing on just trying not to die. And then I didn't really think about the items I was getting at that point.
If that case happens again, where you don't think you have a max elixir, you do you want somebody to whisper me in chat?
I'm not sure, because honestly, it made it even funnier.
Okay. Yeah, please include this max elixir talk, because
I don't know if I'll include this part, but I always include, like, the final thoughts that I have on the stats screen at the end of the run, and I'll include the max elixir part for sure.
But do you want anyone to ever message me if you have an item that you think you don't have?
I'm torn on it.
Because on one hand it's backseating, but on the other hand, it could cost you a run.
Yeah, that's why it's tricky.
There was one time Anthony and I were in a call together, and you were, like, this close to dying because you forgot you had rest in your moveset. And Anthony and I were like, why does he just use rest?
Rest is a move that I tend to forget quite a bit. The sooner I have it, the more likely I am to remember it. But yeah, if I get it, like, late into a run, I won't think about it as often. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't looking, like, too thoroughly at my inventory because, like, I wasn't ever in, like, a situation where I was really in trouble. I was just using items earlier than I may have wanted to. That's really about it. Fourth longest run doesn't even have tight belt. That's crazy. Alright, let's update this.
Since you seem to have better luck than me, who should I go after? Chansey, Execute, or Kecleon?
Oh man, of those three, that is a rough decision. Are you prepared to try to recruit Kecleon? Like, do you have, what is it, like level 90 plus and Friendbow and like all of that stuff just ready to go? Because if not, then yeah, it'd probably still be Executes. Like, those three are all rough. How many VODs have been saved? Well, I have not exported or downloaded anything from my channel. I have only deleted stuff, and I have deleted a lot. And I still have a lot more to go, so that will be quite a bit of time. Also, we're down to the final 150. Very wild.
So the last 50? Wow.
Nobody redeemed anything for the poll, right?
No.
Cool. So then I will see what Pokemon we get. I may actually have to update the document as well. Oh, well, yeah. Gotta skip the Charmander. Gotta skip the Omanyte.
The only thing in the redemptions is a hydrate from
1,
yesterday.
2, 3.
Did you hydrate yesterday?
Yesterday? Probably. Okay. I think that works. Actually, oh yeah, wait, Matang might have already been cleared.
Matang's cleared. The entire line's cleared.
Yeah. Okay. Well, one more time.
We really gotta
Lombre?
clear out that bot.
Okay, so let's get that ready to go. Okay, so Exeggutor, Latias, Crawdonks. Slugma and Lombre. I haven't cleared any of these, right? I don't remember clearing any of these. I know I've attempted Crawdon and it was like, eh? I don't know. Surprisingly, I guess I haven't attempted Slugma. That's weird. And then yeah, I think the rest... I've definitely not cleared Latias, because I haven't even tried Latias in a long time. Exeggutor, I think I just die early. Lombre, I don't remember, but apparently it hasn't. So yeah, I think we got our poll ready. So vote for which one you want to see. We'll put 5 minutes on the poll, and yeah, let's see what ends up winning this. And if you are on mobile and you want to still vote in the poll, you can do /vote and then the number corresponding to the Pokemon. So pull up the poll here.
Did you know she was in her bed?
Oh wait, I need to. There we go. No, I didn't. But yeah, so if you do /vote 1, it should correspond to Exeggutor, vote 2 should be Latias, and etc. So, okay. And then while that is going on, I guess I'll take a small break, so I'll BRB.
You're gonna eat?
I'm gonna eat. Okay. So, Latias, right? Let's get that set up. Huh. Curious as to where in Cali. Oh, Palm Springs. Okay. Right. Man, this inventory was crazy. Really solid one. Yeah, that'd be a much longer drive for sure. I don't often do this, but I'll actually try to save this stuff. Okay, I think... should be pretty much ready to go with this. Yeah, I don't think I've done a Lottie run in a while. I remember doing one a long time ago that eventually got killed by a monster house. But yeah, I feel like beyond that, I haven't really done it much, so we'll see if this actually goes alright here. Nice. Alright, let's get into it. See if Latias can get the clear here. Appreciate the luck. I like how much more damage I end up doing if I just use regular attacks.
Oh, sideways.
Alright, let's get rid of this move. Well, my move's already gone, so... I need to find food, though. I'm a little bit worried. 2 link boxes, huh? Okay, there we go. Now we get some food.
Hello from Sweden. Well, hello there. Rare Swedish killer rabbit.
I'm trying to decide if I should even keep the link box. I feel like it's probably not gonna even come up.
We did, in fact, have a clear today. It took a really long time.
I appreciate the luck, Ava. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna end up being useful. Although I guess Frost plus Psywave maybe isn't the worst. I still don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just sell it.
Airbnb does have some extra fees. But the last time I used an Airbnb, I was in the Netherlands, so... What if the explosion trap exploded the stairs?
That'd be weird.
How have the runs been? We got a clear today. And this is the first attempt of Lottie.
It's gonna hide in the corner.
Do you think you can get a Parasect emote ready for attempts, or shall we delete the Parasect attempts in the queue?
Well, now that my last commission is done, I could probably request it now. Where is it in the queue?
It is the one after Scizor.
Oh, so it would be
Well, no,
next...
because next week's we're not here.
Would be in 2 weeks. Maybe?
Would this one be a animated emote?
Yes.
What would be the emote idea?
I already have it in my head, but I don't feel like explaining it right now.
Danger Noodle Cobra. Human. Shorten that. I'm aware it's Arbok. I'm telling Human to shorten it. I love that you knew it was Human. Well, I barely update the queue. Tink, I don't know when the queue, last time you've updated the queue it has been. It's been Human primarily. Do I have to? The queue is so short. Would it ever be anyone else? You know what? Human, it could stay until the next 2 redemptions. which I actually want to redeem something. Alright, is my birthday stream, I get to choose a Pokemon again, happening?
Maybe.
I require Swalot for Swalot Sunday.
Alright.
M for Muck Monday. Listen, I am getting close to 3 million twigs, and I need a reason to use them. Don't George duck me. I play nice because if I had it my way, the entire queue would be just Pokemon I want. I actually spread out my redemption so much that other people get to redeem way more than I do. But I wanted Swampert Sunday. Now I just want to redeem 2 things to mess with humans. Also, I need to have this document saved in my bookmarks. Is it in all bookmarks?
Yes. I need to look for more food. Brick break, huh? Be nice if I could learn it.
Hey B, you know what you can do for your item tier list? You can just link the video whenever we upload the video.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't take Swalot Sunday away from Swalot. It's all that Swalot has. Interesting how Latias is before Latios in the national decks. Most of us say Latios and Latias, but in the decks it's Latias and Latios. See, I would just refer to them as the Lotties, or I'd probably say Latias then Latios, because A comes before O. And also ladies first. The dex is weird with ordering the sub-mascot legendaries. Lugia was before Ho-Ho, and Kyogre was before Grotto, despite being gold and silver and ruby and sapphire. But instead it's silver and gold and sapphire and ruby. Perfect. Thank you, human. I'm so glad that Danger Noodle Cobra is all one word now.
Ooh.
Or if I'm referring to both Lotties, I may also do what Hung B.
Hoglion?
What
is-
Hoglion wrote.
Oh, hey, I found Rust again. I don't want to use it yet, though, because I kind of need a move that can damage. Why is it doing this to me?
How could you do this to me?
I think we can get away with regular attacks to some extent.
I remember after I recruited the Latias in VRT that I went to a dungeon next to both of them because they were finally reunited. And then I remember Latiosi's memento. I was not happy.
This is not looking great. I guess that's not the worst, because now I can actually go for Jesus, my God, why? Oh God, I basically do negative damage. Let's just blast through this. I can learn Roar. Honestly, I'm not gonna use it yet, but I might consider using it soon. If I find a warp scarf, I might pivot to run away, but otherwise it'd be quite risky to do so. I guess I do have rests and a bunch of orange berries, so I can keep myself alive for a little bit.
Oh, I missed boss. Darn. Little coconut stung her a little bit.
Well, this is gonna be a little weird. I mean, we can get this to work. Am I just gonna spam roar? I guess so.
Stupid idiot who keeps getting bullied in their own forest.
Oh, cool. Should be good now. Okay, well. We continue onward. My initial plan was just to itemizer it, but that worked too.
You escaped from Kecleon. He does that a lot, actually. Ooh, hello, Ursaring. There's just a big old Ursaring here. Can you still use the other Kecleon shops in the dungeon? As long as he passes the floor, yeah.
Yeah, the Keks have short-term memory loss. So after the floor, they are just like, you know what, we'll sell to you again.
The word of mouth hasn't reached to them yet. Fortunately, they don't shoot you with the shotgun on sight, unlike another game. The other mystery dungeon games are something. Did you find Rust?
What? What do you mean? Oh no, it was just because I didn't check that TN.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to use this max elixir. I don't really have a choice.
Latias.
Oh no. Help.
I cannot help you. I am not in the game. Currently, at
Okay,
least.
there we go. No, I can't get it away from me. No! Latias is getting bullied. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Okay. And then rest, and then just don't die for just a couple turns. No, come on, really? It really had to spam barrage right then. Alright, well, hopefully we get better stuff on the next run. And any food. I just could not find any food that run. That was very annoying. Alright, well, let's get rid of the sideways. Now that cheese is here, hopefully I'll be able to find food. Frost would be a very good start, yeah. Another link, and it's sticky, what the heck. I keep finding these link boxes.
Ooh! Haunter.
Honto.
Like, we don't really need more trade evos at the moment, but
We do not.
I'll get it anyways. See if it spawns for you. It was, oh, it spawned.
And yes, they can use attract. So if we actually manage to find it, that'll be nice. Wow, okay. We just keep finding Fast Scarf today. Hidden Power's a move, I'll take it, why not? For Sim, I'll just equip that for now. Honestly, quite the improvement over last run already. I just need food.
No Chinese. Unfortunate.
The council has determined rock. And hey Mike, it's going okay. I'm out of my hidden powers already. But yeah, Omanyte did make it. It was a very convincing clear. And now Latias is trying to get even a fraction of that. Oh my god. Just let me get the food. Let Latias eat. Oh my god. I just want to pick up the apple. Okay, there we go. And it's a big apple too. Nice. Alright. This time we've actually got food. So hopefully we can do something with that. Dig, huh? That would have been interesting if I could learn it. Okay, I mean the Slumber Orb tanked it, so that helps. I could see Latias spinning like a drill into the ground. Just does a spin. Jeez. About half my inventory is just sticky. Weird. Honestly, I kind of want to find a grimy trap just so I can use the other big apple. Corner dog. But yeah, we're down to the last 150. Scary to think we've gotten this far. But we still got a lot more to go. Okay, there's level 3. I'd like to reach level 4, but I don't think I have the food this time to do that. I'll just keep moving. Hopefully we find Frost. I don't have rest this time, so that does suck. I do have the Oranberry. Luckily I have that persim band on. Otherwise, that would have been very annoying. Torment, man. Come on, Keck. Where are you at?
I want to add something to the queue? I don't know what Pokemons I can add off the top of my head right now.
Okay, there's an apple. It's good. Okay, close to level 4. Okay. And tie ribbon, huh? Sure. And then yeah, I'll try to keep the rest. Not really any more space in the shop anyways, so. Alright, I'm actually getting quite a bit of food now. I might want the defense scarf, to be honest. I really wish one of those was a better item, though. I'll grab that at least. Do I really want anything else, though? It's probably fine. We'll work with this. Oh no, is this a dead end? Technically yes, but it ended up being okay. Oh. Alright, I don't even think we can damage Metapod anymore. But I can throw a rock at it to take it out, so it should be fine. This is such a weird inventory, actually. I've got... For every, like, item I have a sticky alternative. Well, for every food item I have, I should say. Yeah, we might be needing to abuse the diet ribbon here to be able to do much. Latias just wants to not starve. Which, I mean, this is doing alright food-wise. Eep. Oh, wait, that was actually good. There's just one sticky apple left, but I also don't want to die. Okay. life seed I will gladly eat. Should probably switch to Pass Scarf now. I think it's time. Keeping track of damage on this thing is gonna suck. Triple sand. That is a very bad time to be poisoned. Okay, and that is an amazing time to get paralyzed. Alright, let's just get out of that floor. I don't want to keep dying to hail. Geeky Shrink. I wish I could learn that. Oh my god, again! Stop! Man, I just have to leave, I think. So close to the next level. Alright, level 5. We can now use Wish. Which does fine. I feel like I'd probably try to use Psychic. I don't know if it'd be like all that useful, but I try to use it. I really need to find another cake shop. I don't think I can actually fight cast for him right now. Okay, that could be a Kek shop, so I do want to check that. Alright. It's not really what I was looking for, to be honest. That is disappointing. And hey, Milk, what would you say is your average for fastest time with each starting option for this game? Average for fastest time. I'm not really sure if I understand the question. By option, are you referring to Pokemon? Also, oh god, am I gonna have to skip this floor? Probably. Well, yeah, I'm gonna skip it. Oh. Well, averaged for every Pokemon starter. I mean, altogether, it's probably around, like, the hour and a half mark, maybe? It would really just depend on how safe I'm playing it out. Also, man. But yeah, no attract, no rest, no thrust. Pretty bad luck with TMs. Man, I'm finding quite a few Keck shops. They're just not very good.
I don't understand how she has not fallen yet.
'Cause cat.
But like, look at her. Alright, chat. Do I open up a Dialga pack or a Palkia pack? Deal. Will I finally get that Torterra that I've been waiting for? No. I did not open a pack this morning. I've been really bad about opening packs. I just want tortilla.
Dang.
I don't get phone reminders because I hate notifications. And yet my partner is a person that has his phone get all the notifications.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, chat, give me a number between 1 and 5. There's a Pokemon in this Wonder Pick that I don't have. Can you believe I still don't have Krogunk?
That is kind of crazy. I feel like I have so many of those things.
I said 1 to 4, not 72, man! One to 5, not 1 to 4. 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. 72, 2, 2, negative 3. Alright, I guess I'm choosing 2. I did not get the Krogunk. I got a Poochyena though.
Don't.
Puppy, little puppy dog. Krogunk was at 5 and no one chose 5. Wow, web pulled a pack, and I am missing 3 of the things in there.
I wonder. Nah, it's just recovery rate, so it would not work here. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You still don't have a Gabite despite having 5 alt art Garchomps? I still don't have a regular Charizard EX from the first set of the game. I think I have a Crown EX Charizard, but I don't have regular Charizard EX or Alt Art Charizard EX.
You have the crown?
Do I have the Crown? I remember getting something stupid.
I don't remember you having any crowns. Did you get that recently?
No. I got something Charizard, I remember that. Maybe it was not a Crown. Hold on, let's look. Come, everybody, let's find out. Okay, not crown. But I do have spicy art.
Oh, you have the 2-star. I'm gonna die.
I don't have that super amazing charge that gives you an animation.
There we go. I finally leveled up. It took so long. Oh geez, and it's gonna take much longer if I don't joy seed here.
No, but... I think I'm reaching the part of the stream where I just want to like not do anything, which makes sense because this is about almost the 5-hour mark, and I'm mentally done by 4 to 5.
Fair enough. Oh, what the? It's on the stairs.
Oh, that pizza's ready for us to get. Big stretch. Oh, it is 80 degrees in here. Alright, turn that off for a little bit.
Man. They're both at like 1 HP, and I can't do anything to them. What the? Okay, that just exploded. Oh my god. What is this accuracy rate? Jesus. Oh man, this does not feel like it is going to be a run that works out. I think I just need to keep exploring and just hope I find something. As much as I'd rather just skip these floors. Okay, is there anything... It doesn't seem like there can be. Unless it's a warp scarf. That could genuinely help me out a lot here. Oh, it's another fast scarf. I don't need more of these things. I think at this point we can probably sell this too. Just make sure I have as many slots available as possible. I am surrounded. Oh my god, please just die already. There you go. Ice Beam, I can learn that. Maybe that's worth it over Facade, I guess. I don't think the damage is gonna be much, but it's something. You know, that's a lot better than I expected, actually. It is against something that's weak to it, but still. This could be an issue. Oh, that is the worst thing that could have happened from that. It is a miracle I am alive. Okay. We have to warp now, because that is just death. Oh god, I'm already using Wish. That's... Yikes. There better be something on this floor. Latias needs some assistance. Dang, really? Another return? Oh my god. So bad. Let's heal seed it. No. No. This is so bad. What do I even do? I guess this to keep it away, and then probably wish to stay alive. There's a lot of stuff in here. It's just like food. It was a sticky raspberry. Sadly, I couldn't eat it. Again. Oh my god. Alright. I should radar here, actually. They're all moving, so there shouldn't be any cack shots. I'm just gonna move on. Oh boy. No, dude. Oh my god, I woke up though. Jeez. Oh, this is gonna be a while. Another Baskar. Oh my god, why is it just so many Baskars? Okay. I'm glad I did Comet Punch and not Mach. Surely... Huh. Okay, there we go. Get me out of there. That thing could be a problem. Yeah, the main issue now is like there's a lot of enemies I can't really just pass Scarf run away from. Do I still have that heal seed? No. God damn it. Okay. It is all the way over there. Okay, that seems more reasonable. God. I probably should have decoyed, to be honest. Quick seating there might have actually not been the right decision. Man, I am dead, aren't I? This is bad. If that had taken even a single turn longer, I was dead. 100%. Has... I don't think so. That genuinely could not have gone worse than that. What the fuck? Okay, well, now I kind of need to Luminous Orb here. I'm gonna die. Okay, it's the other way. Oh, jeez. That should be fine, I think. Fury Attack is ideal. Kind of a miracle we've made it up this high. Invisify Orb is an amazing find right now. Oh, and see ya, Andy. 68 is previous record. Well, we're nearly there. I feel like there's a decent chance I'll make it. But I'm quite skeptical on whether I'll actually clear. What the fuck? Really?
I've returned my dev. I'm assuming Lottie can't do any sort of damage.
I mean, the past scarf is doing damage, I guess.
But Lottie herself?
I mean, I haven't really been trying lately. I'm just running. I'm not even trying to fight back.
Thinking about it, you've watched a lot of Latias attempts during the years, but little to no Latios attempts. I like Latias more than Latios, to be honest. I think I've requested Latias a couple times. Or, like, suggested it. I don't think I've ever, like, downright redeemed it. But I've also tormented my dear friend back in Oras with Latias, so... It's probably a good thing he's not in Zoom right now.
Oh god, am I gonna die to the poison? Let's try this maybe. Nope, that is not what I wanted.
How many times has poison been inflicted on her? I don't know, someone can do stats for that.
This would have been a great run to have rest. Okay.
If it clears, you'll check? Hell yeah. Can I do emote only? Yeah, I'm back into the room now. I was out of the room for a little bit because I was chatting with Goon's parents.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Okay, well that does help a lot. Oh, jeez. Man, I can't even do anything. Alright, we might just die to this. I'm just gonna get wish ready. Okay, luckily it just spammed bite. I don't know why I didn't use Icy Wind, but we'd take it. All these max elixirs that I can't even use. Like, my moves at this point are just useless other than wish.
Jesus comment. I think this is the most I've ever seen a man want a pecha berry in my life.
Yeah, imagine I actually just taking the pecha berry. Unironically buying a pecha berry from Keck.
Got in bed on time to see some Purity Forest. Nice. These chances are rare. Today's stream has been a long one.
It has been, yeah. What is stupid for? Whatever. Give me the money.
All unclaimed items were drawn close.
I don't even know why I'm keeping all these big apples, actually.
You sure have gotten a lot of DMs during the stream.
It's mostly you.
No, only that middle one is me. And it was only 2 messages, I think. Okay, never mind. It was 6 messages.
Oops, alright, I'm just pebbling. Yeah.
I thought of another DM of mine I had today, which was only 2 messages.
That's not working. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Yep. Okay, let's do it now before I start getting embered. Sunny. Jeez. Where's that wish? Oh, I'm already using wish. Oh, hi, Keck. Do you have anything for me? Racket. I'll eat the eye drop, I guess.
Ooh, rest.
That is a move, and I mean, it's probably better than, like, most of my other stuff at this point, so why not? Okay, so yeah, at least we have multiple ways to heal.
I love how cute Latias is. So cute.
Just going new.
Hey, Heels. We needed you earlier. We were very poisoned earlier.
Oh god. Wow, that was a pounce. Oh my god. I went through a couple timelines there, I think. Ow. Alright, we are going to rest now. That is the true plane experience.
Actually, that's a great question from Killa. What happens if you throw an item from Keck's shop and they catch it? Can you
You'd probably
throw?
still need to buy it. That'd be my guess, because like if an item leaves the shop, you have to pay for it.
Does it the moment it gets off the carpet, Keck's like, pay me?
It's not the moment, it's the moment you step off.
Keck would probably say you threw it, you buy it.
Actually, I don't even need to do anything on this. This can't hit me.
Bye, T! Or bye, chat. I think you mean bye, chat. I thought Tink was leaving. Or I'm like, oh, Tink, turn it on. I just wanted to be a good friend and say bye to Tink.
Okay, that's good. Get me out of there.
What is that?
Oh my god, because I have a full inventory. You've got to be kidding me. Ah! The fuck do I do? I don't think this is gonna work, but I gotta try something. Okay, just live a little bit. Alright, where's Wish? Glad it didn't immediately move, though. We're only on 81F, and I already am, like, dying. Ice Beam is fine. I don't... This is a dead end. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, jeez. Okay. That sure was a floor. Thank you for giving me a stair floor after that, because my god. Man, that is annoying. And we lose the diet ribbon for that too. How am I still asleep? Okay. Oh no. Okay. We still got plenty of these things. It's fine for now. Man, that is unlucky. There's really only one way out of this. Even Petrify doesn't work there. Actually, you know what? I have so much inventory space, I'm keeping that as, like, a defense against sticky traps. Alright, please. It's just something. That's decent. That's okay. I mean, alright. We get some resources. Not the worst keck shop in the world, though it does leave a lot to be desired. Okay, now that I have two of them, I'm a bit more inclined to just use it. Can I kill this thing? I'm scared that I'm just gonna die. There's no point in shock or orbing. I just have to hope it doesn't kill me. Maybe it won't. That's fine. That's still fine. That actually gives me information, so I don't hate it. Okay, it can... There we go. Right. How's this thing still not dead? There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Is there any way I can deal with this thing? To be honest, probably not. Basically just have to do that. Like, everything else just feels way, way, way too risky there. Okay, we're definitely sending this. Please. There's a cack shop apparently. Oh, a dye ribbon, nice. Okay, let's see. Alright, well the rest of this stuff is kind of whatever, but there were some decent things hidden in there. Now that I have a bit more space, let's try and toss out some of these. Sneak Scarf could come in handy, so I will keep that. Bounce Band I'm not thinking would be. Okay, because yeah, we're going to want to use this Troll Orb at some point, so I want to make sure I have the space for it if I need to just run. Glad that's asleep. Alright, let's send this. Alright, well, much worse than the last floor, but it's fine. Okay. Figured that probably increased the chances of it using something else other than Silverwind. Oh my god, the stairs are right there. Okay, we just need to get this guy away. How can we do this? I don't have any allures, which is annoying. I don't really want to waste the Warp Seed because I feel like that would be really dangerous. Maybe I can just beat it. I think I kinda have to try. If it goes for Leech Life, perfect, okay. Yeah, and that saves a Warp Seed, I think that's worth it. Ooh. Ooh. I don't really want to petrify this, to be honest. Kind of figured. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Thank you. Alright, I don't know why that took you so long to give it back, but it's fine. Yeah. Can you throw it at me already? Thank you. Okay, my god. I don't know why that took so long.
Oops, I did not spell your name right.
I'm just spamming the hidden powers like it's doing anything. There we go. Okay, let's use a max elixir. Might as well get back Wish. The sod, whatever. Link box is really not gonna matter. At this point it is more so just sticky fodder than anything. Okay, the stairs have to be over here then, right? Oh god, they must be in the top right corner, which... hopefully there's just nothing blocking. You know, I don't hate that outcome. Thank you. Okay, now we can just rock spam. Okay, there is something there, but it looks like it's... no, it's actually in kind of an awkward spot. Alright, we just kind of wait here. Hopefully it goes for Astonish, eventually dies. Perfect. Good, okay. Now we just hope that the Venomoth was going left, because if it is, it's like all the way in the bottom left corner now, and I am cool with that. Okay, you're stuck, so that's good. Alright, you're not gonna do anything to me, so that's fine. Alright. Hopefully we can just get that Astonish off. Ugh. I'm just gonna get a Wish ready. I'm a little worried about that. Oh my god, okay, well if the stairs are there, then whatever. I was gonna just fight it in the next room, but that works. Figured I'd try to go for an agility at some point. That's fine as long as it spams false swipe. Alright, well we're just not gonna be attacking you. There we go. Okay, duh. Honestly, the scary thing now is I don't have any more food. So it would actually be nice to get an apple of some sort. Oh jeez, I do no damage. Doesn't really do any damage to me, but like, I don't really want it behind me. Okay. Well, the hunger problem is no longer an issue. Now we have a very different problem, which is that I can just straight up die to a Silver Wind. Fuck. At least we kept the seed until now, but oh god, dude. That's not good. That is really not good. Man, before I was able to actually take some risks. But, thanks to that, I can't really... Yeah, that's just the moth there. So we can rest for sure. Must be behind. It's fine, I guess. Okay. Okay, these two are fine.
Man, that thing does not want to die.
It is able to tank 2 Frosts, so... Honestly, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try something a little weird. Okay, fine, whatever. Screw the Shock Orb, dude. I was hoping that it would force it to throw it backwards, but no, I guess that doesn't affect the throwing action. It's just moves, apparently. So it's... sure, whatever. That is an unfortunate thing to learn right now. Pounce Orb would honestly be quite nice. That's awkward. Okay, to sleep, that's fine. I just had like a bad feeling. Okay, that is a Petrify. Wow, it was a Parasect too. Yeah, no, that I did not want to deal with whatsoever. That grimy. What do I have? Stun Seed. Good. Okay. Can I make it? Yeah. Barely, but I can. Don't really want to use the quick seed. I don't know how much Ember is gonna do, and I do not want to find out.
Wish restores HP, but it's not immediate tank.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Oh my god, what a warp! Yes! Holy shit! Oh my god, what a good warp.
That was an insane warp.
I'm so glad that just put me at the stairs. Holy shit. Oh my god. We survived enough bullshit for it to give me some luck right at the end. Oh my god. Oh.
The cute airplane did it.
Wow, that was a run that probably should not have been able to clear. Solo pass scarf is very, very low odds of winning. Oh my god. That was very close. I'm glad I had just enough resources to be able to survive a lot of that. I took necessary risks, and it paid off just well enough. Like, oh my god. Without the Reviver Seed, I would have used up my resources so much earlier.
The Pure Seed got introduced in PMD too.
Oh man, I wanted to save that warp until I was like for sure trapped, because the Salamence I was not too worried about. Like, I figured, okay, I could survive one Ember, maybe two. So I was like, okay, I can deal with this right now. I can heal as needed, hopefully. But yeah, as soon as I saw the Parasect, I was like, no, I gotta get out of there, and I just have to hope that I don't get trapped again. And luckily that didn't show up, because yeah, oh man. That Warp Seed was like my last resort. Oh my god. Okay, well, I was gonna do Caesar, but...
I think that should be it for today.
Yeah, those were some really solid clears today, and I don't want to have the possibility of messing it up at this point. And I'm just tired. That was... Oh my god. That was terrifying. Yeah, those were two big clears for sure.
And we got what Andy wanted. 2 clears, because we're not going to be here next week.
True. But okay, yeah, so as Cindy's been saying, there isn't going to be another stream next weekend, but yeah, after that, should be good to go. I may even be able to do a stream that's not just Purity Forest next weekend as well, so we'll see about that if it gets finalized.
Another delete VOD stream.
Oh no, not that. I mean, I might need to do that in general, but yeah, that's not what I mean.